Hello, everyone, and welcome to the final day of the Save the Guild Donathon. Now, I'm going to get things wrong here, so I'm currently trying to find a list, a more accurate list of stuff here. So give me one moment. Hi, everyone. How you doing? Dude, that's not the page I wanted. Activity rules. No, where is the button that I am looking for? It's under analytics, maybe? Dude. There it is. This is the list I wanted. All right, so making sure this info is up to date and current. So, from the list that I have gathered, and I'd like to extend a thanks to those. I'd like to extend a thanks to everyone who has ever joined one of these streams, watched my content, during the month of October and during this Donathon, because it does mean a lot. But more, where is my other list? I'd like to extend a greater thanks to Pharaoh for not only giving $25 and a single sub to the guild. There's also Muse Cove, my own artist, who gifted a Prime sub. And I'm checking over this one list, making sure that everything is correct. Looks like it. There's also my own father for the tier 3, which will be added in the total of the $50. So we have raised from this moment on $75, which is tremendous for at least tremendous to me for what I'm offered. So I do heavily thank everyone for participating. And hopefully I won't have to do another one of these. Hello, Titus. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm thanking everyone who has participated, donated, and all that for the Donathon. Hopefully I won't have to do another emergency Donathon like this. It was kind of unprepared, but I will be better prepared next time I choose to do something. I will do another sort of month-long affiliate anniversary type deal. I can't remember when I first joined the affiliate program. So let me actually check that. I don't remember when that happened, so that is why during the start of next year, on the entire month of January, we will be doing a huntathon, which is going to be more akin to a subathon. So that's going to be happening on January, and that will be better planned because I will have time to actually get things ready. But that one's more of a celebration. So without further ado, I believe I owe Pharaoh something here. Where is my button for this? I have Photoshop open here. I'm going to be attempting to draw Pharaoh in Photoshop. I said MS Paint, but like Photoshop is like the better resort because I can actually do stuff here. So I'll draw this. And and then once I'm done with this, I'll ship it off to you. And then we can do Final Fantasy XIV. So what? God, I'm not good at drawing. So I think I need a bright blue like that. So let's see how get the hat going here. And this is Pharaoh's yeah. So bad. And then it kind of goes like that. Yeah. I'm using my I'm using my mouse, no worries and no shame. I do the planning, I don't do the creation. So we have the hat there. Let me round it out a bit better here. Okay, so we have hat. Let's go for a darker color here. Yeah, it's like little. Yeah. And then there's that. Let's just fill that in. That looks appropriate. Then I believe there's like a line here going across. Extend it that way. So it's kind of like that. Got some of that, some of this. It looks like a sad little fish. You got silver. Let me see if I can find a good silvery color. There we are. Go like there. Okay, let me get a better shit. I tried to draw a tiny diamond and yeah. Better. Good. I think that's just I'm gonna go for I'm gonna do black for the hair here. I'm gonna need like a lighter shade there. Extend it there, and then there's the hat brim. Okay, I need to go. And it connects there. I told you I went to many, many art classes during summers. Would you believe me? Let me adjust that a bit. Make sure it's going up. This is. Oh, yeah, it's all coming together. So I have that. Okay. I need just plain black here. It's not too bad. It is like it looks more like a deflated hat rather than like a poofy like round hat, but it's got it. Okay. So from here we can go down, say, let me actually change. I have a brush here. I can use. can kind of go and there-ish. It's like it jets out like right around there. You can like, it's like there's just a little invisible head on it. That's all right. The hardest part is I need to, because you are okay. I'm not gonna like try and like drop her that, because if I drop her anything, because I took it from your actual Discord, so it's like a GIF. So I need to eyeball some stuff here. Like we want kind of like an orange there, and then like brighter for the nose there. So that color should be fine. Then I want my heart around again. Get the ear filled in. Neck just around there. Then we go all the way down. Slightly upwards. Right there, and then and a chin there. And kind of ends there. I'm gonna fill this in real quick. There we go. Let me zoom in. Just did. And I get transparencies back here. Okay, maybe I should have, hold on. Maybe I should have drawn the skin first and then the hair. Let me do that instead. So character will be slightly bald for a moment. That, and then zoom back out. Switch back over to there. Where's my pencil? I think I used this one. Go. That's a lot better. You got a very, a very chiseled chin. That, okay, let me color drop this again, and then brighten the tone by several notches for the chin here. Get the brush here. When you do actual shading, it's kind of like, here's your chin. And nose is like somewhere here. Then I'm going to, with that, I can go, say, a shade deeper. guy is. Definition there. And to think of that's where the nose is, so there would be like a little line here. Going to there. Up a bit. Keep the eyes there. I'm actually I'm actually impressed with myself. I need to like blend it better though. Give a guy a little male. Got like a bit of a reddish lip here. So let me go for red, but like do a very like light pink there. Kind of looks like he's sticking out his tongue, you know, that's fair. Need it. I'm not gonna even attempt to give him ears. So let's just it's gonna be a bit hard. Dude. Actually, let me make the ear that tone, but I will darken it a bit. So it's like just slightly differentiated. And doodle that in. Then we take, say, the darkened colors here. Give the ear some more definition. Okay, I need to go, rather than that, just gonna slightly offset it. So it's not too dark comparatively. Now we redraw the ear. You're getting an elf ear, by the way. Next up is I need to do the eyes. Good thing your eyes are like slightly hidden. So we're going to. Here's one eye. And then the other is like earish. Slightly less hidden. Okay, let me get it closer. Earish. So you were just being modest? No. I don't actually think I have good definition here. Because look, I think I need to make this right eye a little bit smaller, so do that. Like, there's barely any eye on the other side. Next up, let me grab my black here, because you do have eyelid and then like a slightly so there. I need to go like a deep brown, like there. 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 I could probably leave it because like the P-rolls are kind of hard to see them looking at it, and I think that's fine and dandy enough. Me, do I have a smudge tool? I feel like I have a smudge tool. Let me see if let me see if Photoshop has a smudge tool. I do. It's okay. Now that's opacity buttons. Okay, we'll just leave it at that, and we'll figure out something. Next up is we need to. I'll leave the face for now. I need to get a dark grayish, like a lighter. There, that's a good color. And then go back up to size here. It kind of ends here, so gonna that. And the rest of it is that. I need to. Whoops. Let me grab a proper background to work with here, because there's no way I'm going to make that background. So here is an image that I just threw, and now my computer's crashing. Yay! there, there we go. This is just so I can paint white on. Now get back onto this. Sort of caves in there. Here's it looks. He really is just got the a chiseled chin. It's like a fine line going here. Then let me grab a gray that's of a lighter variety. Make well, yes, I am Hildebrand's brother. Dude, that is an honor I could. That is the greatest honor anyone could be. Let me fix up the shirt stuffs here. Now I can go up a color and decrease the size here a bit to sort of give detail onto this guy. Up the lines here a bit. I need to get it slightly darker because there is a thin line over here. That guy there. Like sort of the neck rolls go not neck rolls, but like the stitching on the cloth there. Then brighter color to differentiate sort of the whoosh here. And better. Then darker color here so I can draw the this little area gets filled in. There we go. It's all coming together. Perfect. Trying to think of any like other. Let me this guy a little bit of a... It's like a jewel in between it. I'm trying to think of any sort of deal. Yeah. I think that's it. I think that's... Unless I can, like, you know, properly smudge the shading into stuff, but I don't know. I don't know what button that would be. What the heck was that? Can I use this? Is it? No, that is not it. I don't know what that was. Yeah. I would using just a mouse. I feel like, okay, hold on. Let me make it a bit better so it's not like a glaring thing. I will actually color there. Rather than that. Just then, yeah, let me zoom in so I can make sure that's better. Good. Better. Decent enough. Let me crop this. Yeah. I call it the MS, and I will save that. Yes, yes. I will ship that off to you in direct message. Where is my Discord? Where did I put it? I hit a button and I don't know what I did. And that will be waiting for you in your Discord now. Now! Now I can hit the buttons I needed to. Let me finally... switch this over. The most chiseled chin. Also, welcome to the field, Kalaria, my Final Fantasy character. Truly, that is amazing. Well, if hanging out with Muse has taught me anything, well, I wonder. I'm gonna send this to Muse. I'm gonna send it to Muse and see how they see. God, it's been quite a while since I've actually played Final Fantasy. Let me make sure all my buttons and like volume is correct here. I had a chicken with baked potato wedges with seasoned sour cream as the dipping sauce. Was the chicken seasoned at all? Please tell me the chicken was seasoned. Not loud enough. Oh, right. I forgot I was set to Bard. What class was I working on? I was working on Summoner. Where's my... Oh, hello. I forgot I was wearing that outfit. Where... Alright, let's see what outfit. No, it wasn't. Yes, it was. Ah. Yep. We'll wear my doctor outfit I made. Start heavily judging your Final Fantasy character. Who would eat unseasoned chicken? People who just eat unseasoned chicken and rice just for protein. Actually, since I'm doing the main MSQ, I might as well switch to my Dark Knight. Yeah, okay, hold on. Let me... I will... Which button was it? Somewhere in here I have it. Yes. I do have a Yuna outfit for my character. Did I put my phone? I have that. I'm very much endgame where I have a lot of like bot outfits, event outfits. My favorite still is my maid outfit with the horns. Funniest one I have is it's the chicken. It's the chocobo with high heels on. Behold. Doom. No, like I have just, you know, out there outfits. This is the one I've been working with, which is like, you know, okay, I do in fact have like a minotaur-ish. I didn't have the right horns, but I did like get costume pieces, so like I have a minotaur outfit. Actually, let me see. I think the All Saints event should be still going to be on. So let me go do that. I forgot it is Halloween. I need to get my costume stuffs. Yeah, I think it's usually here. It's at the amphitheater. I took the long way. Yeah, Frights of Fancy. That's my painter job. I've yet to do my class quests. I have a lot to do. It's been a while since I played, so I'm kind of far behind. Not too far behind. I can easily do stuff. That person's just wearing normal gear. Hey. What the plan to make with the soon-to-be freed glamour? I don't know yet. It probably will just be the white mage outfit, but like I use my club here. Like, but I might be able to work with like additional things, so I might be able to adjust a previous outfit, since it's not only like class restrictions are gone. I believe level restrictions are also being removed. Just for glamours, though. So, like, I can get, you know, fancy gloves. I can get all the, like, little rings and whatnot. So I'm not gonna be paying attention. I don't pay attention to holiday stuff. I just usually get in, grab the stuff, leave. I'm also highly powered up in terms of my DPS stuff. Miners and all that, I still need to level 100. I'm the guy that. So my position in sort of the ecosystem of Final Fantasy is, I'm able to learn extreme fights and able to replicate them. So I'm the guy that gets the mats for the crafters, so they can craft. And then once they have the mats, then they can either sell me gear or sell it on the market. I fight, I get mats, I give mats. That guy decided not to use the stairs at all. Hi, Cerberus. It is an ecosystem. It's the best way to explain it. It's an ecosystem. I mean, it's... Oh, that's not the decoration. That's just a guy on the Cerberus mount. I thought that... fully thought that guy was just a part of the attraction. No, it's just a player standing on Cerberus. Wait, we can have mounts here? Ooh, okay, hold on. I have so I've been playing for a while, so I have... When did I get the Shadow Gwyber? Oh, wait, I think I bought that one. Do I have any good Halloween? I mean, I have the Circus Argument. I have... Wait, no, I do have one. Where is it? Whee! Can I execute at this time? Fine. Peek with the... Okay, fine. So I believe what I want to do here is I'm going to quickly do the Halloween event, get like whatever items they want me to get. Like, I believe it's a mount this time. You are wearing nothing in the rain. I have to get a Firewolf mount. Can name it Ami, lowercase a. I believe... Okay, I know which... Let's see, which one of those... What of the Firewolf mounts do I have? Yaku. There isn't one that has... I know there is a... Well, I say it's a wolf. It's more like a nine-tailed fox in like actual design. However, you get it by beating the extreme fights, or I say beating. To get the like closest thing to Amaterasu mount, you need to collect all... I want to say it was like 7. Yeah, all 7 of the Stormblood Extreme Fight mounts. And then you get a quest to get a white and red like 9-tailed Firewolf, which would be the best mount. Just to look like Amaterasu from Okami. Or if you don't want to... I mean, you don't have to do the extreme fights. You can unsync them if you have a high enough class. Or, you know, wait for the thing. There's an event that usually goes on every so often called the Moogle's Treasure Cove. And once that's opened, you collect the event tombstones by doing roulettes or like certain dungeons. And they give you usually an extreme fight mount for free without having to do the fight. I could drop candy. I can... Oh, it's trick or treat. Yeah! Whee! Did I use the right one? No. Have some candy. Yeah, I would recommend doing the Treasure Cove because if you do it unsynced, it will take a lot of time just for the mount to drop. If you do it with other people who also want the mount, you have to you have to wait in line or greet it. To get the mount. You have to fight other people for it because it's the only one that drops per time. Well, not per what am I saying? It doesn't drop all the time. That's it. Someone in here? Have some candy! That guy's just aura farming and I went the wrong way. So if any of you want to like run a dungeon or need help with like a certain thing, I'll be here. I'm open to just being called upon. I don't know what that guy was buying. He is an acrobat standing in front of a table of weapons. Impresario, you here? Oh. Power leveling fishing. The power. Is there any... I would do my roulettes here, but I think to access my roulettes again, I need to open up some stuff. Yeah, I'm missing a dungeon. And... are we at the 3rd tier? What card rate? I'm currently seeing what Heaven's Word, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, Dawn Trail. Okay, there is one I haven't done called Sandoria, the Second Walk, which I need to do. Which means I need to open up the MSQ. That pumpkin from you. So why are you allowed to have pants but she's not? Oh, that person's in a witch outfit. That is cute. I'm putting this warning now. If you... I would say it is spoilers, but if you have no idea what's going on, that might save you. But from this point on, I'm doing the MSQ. Not the major story beats, but the afterwards stuff. 9 more levels till 50. Nice. And in the back room, yep. Probably should change my outfit to, I was thinking Minotaur because it's Halloween, but let's go with my, I call this one the Bayonetta outfit. I'm not doing any voices. I'm also going to be reading fast. Ah, right, the anemic child. That probably will make no sense to anyone. I don't know if I told you guys this, but well, I'm reading here. If you're, I'd like to say I differentiate myself from other players who make cat girls, but the reason I started as Makote was because on the original Final Fantasy XI, my mother actually played Final Fantasy XI, and she too was a Makote. So, in turn, as the next generation, I thought it appropriate to continue that. Also, Final Fantasy XI was like the main reason my mom and stepdad met, and I think that's cool. So, like, I am very deeply, not deeply tied, but very connected to the Final Fantasy MMORPGs. Oh, good. I have to leave the bat. Where's the door? Oh, there's the door. Rename stream title. Right. I'm not gonna speak to... So I will try to keep quiet with the MSQ stuff, because I don't want to... As much as I am lackluster about the story of Dawn Trail, I don't also want to be a dick and spoil it for people. So I will make sure that everything here is as confusing as possible. Are you alright, Jan? No circumstances. And now I'm reading again. Good for me. It's just a chill stream. If you wanna, I also let me pin this. I need to get my information correct here. I can't pin it on YouTube, but I can put it on Twitch. So that should be pinned there. Can I pin a message? I can. Okay, I can do it here too. So... there should be a pin message for people coming in or people. So now they know which server I'm on. Or which world sent, whatever the hell they want to call it. And before I do anything, I'm gonna make a... Now we get back into it. Escorting tails. Right, I don't want. I understand how escort works, but I don't want to. I ain't entering no squares. This is optional quest over there. Run! Run! Oh, past him. I did see there is a blue quest over there. Hopefully that's a... Ow! Oh, I shifted my arm wrong. And I twinged a nerve. That feels so weird. Ah. Over. Oh. Cool. There's no war point over there. know, I'm still glad that they added the sprint buff where it turns into jog. I hate how it took them 5 expansions to do so, but, you know, it's better than nothing. Oh. You're not, you're just, the guy who talks about the savage fight for cruiserweight. Listen, if I had a group, I would love to do some extreme fights. But I don't have a static. Nor do I think I have a steady schedule to warrant a static. Oh, please don't make me run. Ah! On the first quest. Hey, open up the MSQ. Because how many quests are in this area? Go to the top. I'm looking for post on trail. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. With a dungeon and a trial. One of these days I would do an ultimate. Doing an ultimate scares me. Like, I know savage fights are hard. Ultimates seem like a whole nother tier. Like, you need to have a team of teams to do an ultimate, and it's scary. The GPU tower is in the back. When they first showed off the this areas, crazy as seek and join ret. The people who use the duty finder to enter ultimates are either the toughest people or they are lacking the frontal cortex of their brain. There is no in between. If I were to make glamour, so whenever I make glamours, I usually choose the one that seems the funniest to me. Also, that robot just got its ass kicked. would. The robot.
Stay back! Stay away from me! Leave him alone.
Should have fired first.
Are you all right?
No. Dude, he's probably gone in shock.
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me.
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed.
Oh, he died. That thing strangled him to death.
Ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
My guy got like... My guy got shit rocked.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Well, I think Isadora and her boy are now gone.
Go to them, quickly!
Considering that was the sound of a gunshot. I think this is 7-3.
I'll be fine. But Isadora...
Because 7-4 doesn't come until 2 weeks from now. On like... November...
Mother, please.
14th.
Isadora.
Oh, she is, I don't think you can save her.
Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't
Oh.
struck anywhere vital. I'm sorry.
Honestly,
If I had gotten here sooner.
I'm mainly paying attention to the story of Vanadil. And like the I'm only paying attention to the storyline of the raids, not even the MSQ.
Your mother better.
Because I could barely remember what has happened in Dawn Trail since 2 different storylines started, and a 3rd one happened. Like, I called, a while back, I called, whatchamacallit? Stormblood convoluted, because there's, like, 2 storylines happening at once, but, this is worse, because none of the storylines seem to be, these are loosely connected, while Stormblood convened into one. Stormblood was a meanwhile, and this is, hey, what if we just
I'm sure of it.
made an entirely new storyline halfway through the expansion?
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
Especially after Endwalker. You cannot top that high. Dawn Trail was meant to fail. Like, it's not a bad expansion, but it was just too big a boot for anyone to fill. And it had to get its own little sneakers. It had to go to the store, it had to get those like tiny little Skechers with the straps because they couldn't tie his own shoes. 7 more fish levels. Excellent. Tacos de carne. I have the recipe for that. I have the Final Fantasy Volume 2 cookbook. I've stated that before. I have the recipe for tacos de carne asada. It's honestly just like, it's a meat taco. It's just a taco. I just saw someone post an image in a different Discord I'm in that just said Weens hollowed. Okay, drink out of that. So. Tomorrow is the big 14-person collab. The person who invited me is preparing a Google Slides to explain how the gameplay works or what we're doing. And then after November, I'm taking a break. Or not just after November 1st, I'm taking like a 3 to 4 day break from streaming, and I'll still probably make a Monster Girl content thing for Monday. Cause, let's see. I'm not paying attention to the story anymore. It's the thing. I put the book on my lap. Let me get to the next cutscene. The next one should be... Oh, God. The next one is the Roper. Oh, that's gonna be a fun one to do. It might. I have to figure out, So the Roper is exactly what you think it is. It's just a bunch of... I'm not even sure it has a Monster Girl counterpart. I think when someone gets captured, they turn into the Monster Girl. I have to read that one. That's a freaky one. Let's see. Yes. Type Tentacle Monster is what it's called.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive. Thank the gods.
Yeah, the robber isn't even a
Where are you now?
technical monster girl.
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Are they eating people? Oh, they got...
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we
I think I should have been paying
is left
attention.
of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Okay, but let the old guy die.
Shit.
No. Ow. Hey. You should have just kept the gun as a melee weapon.
You can't be here. You need to run now. A trap.
Oh no. They don't move very fast. Run! Past them! They don't move very fast. So why is that one shorter than the others?
Take care of the others, eh?
Oh. Excuse you. I
No
did
sign of
exactly
Miss
enough
Orphan.
that fast.
This way, maybe? Geode!
Geodes. I don't know how to tell you this, but I think Geodes cracked open. Oh, I do not like that. I do not like the way they move like weird mannequins.
I'd hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
The anemic child's back.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you require it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years.
So you're asking for 11% of the population just to make holograms.
The gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return?
Am I listening to the story of the Matrix right now?
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance.
None of you can offer me worthwhile resistance. I am the warrior of light, of dark. I have a mace in my hand.
Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest?
Oh, the harvest by defeating you.
It was foolish of me to even ask.
Yeah. You're dealing with someone beyond your capabilities, beyond anyone's capabilities. I'll bash your skull in.
Then
It will.
there is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Cool. Our friend doesn't even... He's stuck in the tube. His ether isn't going to just return into the live stream. It's stuck in the jar. Dude, he got vaporized. Just tell me where Calyx is, and I'll make it painless for him. However, if anyone gets into my way, he is merely going to get thracked.
our dear Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding.
Yeah, if we can just find where Calyx is hiding, again, I'll make it as painful as possible.
But not right now.
You know how much it hurts to be hung by your sternum? I will make sure he knows every single bit of pain as possible.
Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Listen. I'm saying, you vaporized one of my teammates. I'm hanging you by your stern. I'm pulling a Dead by Daylight. Not even a Dead by Daylight. Okay, maybe just a little bit. I think in Dead by Daylight, they just kind of get impaled on it, rather than actually being like the hook. Like, this is gonna sound incredibly disgusting and like as painful as it sounds, but like they just kind of impale and they hang there. I'm saying you get the hook and you just ever so slightly, like, you dodge all the organs, but you just ever so slightly put it under the sternum and let their entire body weight be hung on their sternum and rib cage. People around me say, "Oh my god, I'm so insane." And then I say things like that. I'm actual insanity. I am actual crazy. And Calyx deserves it. Dude was just like, I'm gonna wipe out 11% of the population to make 5 people. Or 5,000 people, but the sentiment is there. Like, I want to keep my people alive, but they're not alive anymore. Like, Calyx? Not the air wheeler. I already have one, though. Oh. So funny thing, I kind of did speedrun to get to the solution 9 just so I could buy one of these things because I had the money. Does anyone need Gil? I have 20 million. I get. Have I told you guys? I don't know. I don't know who was here when I got the guild house, but I will continue this story. I have a lot of money in Final Fantasy because my guild, before everyone sort of stopped playing and I became the only one left, we had accrued 50 million gil to buy at least a large house of at least first class plot, which is the maximum amount. At the same time, when they're reintroducing Ishgard housing, they changed their raffle system or their housing system. Now, for those of you who don't know, when they did that, it was extremely buggy. So, they announced the winners, but because of the weird bug, people got their houses for free. So, here I was, you know, to do the last thing as the last member of my guild. I entered in the raffle to buy, it's the plot where I'm currently situated. It's a first class, best of the best large house. I entered the raffle, and I won. Now, Square Enix said, hey, if you want to pay for the house, you can. However, because it's our mistake, you get to keep the money. So, being the last member and buying a large house that cost 50 million, all the money stayed with me. And I have yet to... I mean, I finally got under half because I just gave a bunch of money to Amuse when they were playing to decorate our house. Yes, I do own the big house now. Yeah, it's... if you visit Primal Behemoth, I can't remember which plot we're at, but we do have a large house in like the best position ever because we're right next to the guild board, and our house is pretty well. I mean, it's barely decorated inside because, well, no one's in here to decorate. So if you ever need a guild with a guild house and like all the
three of us would come back
necessities you need, I can. I actually do have. I do have a full submarine, airship, and whatnot. I just need to figure out how to do all that.
Will you raise a glass?
So if anyone wants to join my guild and handle submarines, I will full on let you have all like at least 75% of the money.
What are the two of you doing
Like,
here?
either 75%, 80% of the money will go directly to, and like the rest will go into the guild coffer. But yeah, no, I have the works. But I just need to... I think my submarine and airship are all weak because no one... I feel like they're upgraded a bit, but I don't know how strong they are currently, or what's the current money-making strategy for that. UnkleBunkles, not Sugar Daddy Bunkles.
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances.
I had enough...
Kiwa who revived our organization.
I had enough money at one point to be able... Like, here's the thing. I could, at one point in time, I had enough money that I had a large house and the potential to buy a solid gold palanquin mount. Despite not doing anything to, like, make up money for it.
Those were the days.
In Final Fantasy, I have the dumb money where I do not need to care about buying, well, slightly care about buying gear, but
Someone close to me.
I can easily afford
Long stint as an
most gear sets on the market board. If I wanted to, I could fully pay for...
company.
Damn that guy.
So Geode came in one night. It wasn't
Also, let me
long
do
before we
this
jumped in argument.
real quick.
First time customer, but tempers flared.
Community moderation. For your efforts. Pharaoh, let me...
Got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at...
I would burn all rare mouths. Yeah.
By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing
Cute.
the
Save
footpath,
that there.
taking better care of ourselves.
Open up Twitch. Here.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a
Pharaoh, for your efforts in the community,
The odd machine.
I am going to make you a mod in both YouTube and Twitch.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place
Are
where
you
the
now?
sun lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier,
There we are.
and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas.
I'd like to join. Everyone is
This future of hers.
Everyone is free to join my guild. Oh lord, the pressure. You're not gonna do much. If anything,
Often spoke of it.
all you get to do is like make sure chat doesn't get riled up.
Taught him the value
But
of
like most of the bots I have on like Twitch are
Like he was sharing
do,
a
like,
holy revelation.
90% of the work for you.
But
And there's not many people who
you hadn't
are in the
taken on
YouTube chat
Olivier's
yet,
name,
but
had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
But if any of you want to join the guild, I mean, you would need to character transfer over to
Oblivion's
Behemoth
legacy,
Primal.
nor adopt the cause
I
of
think that's
Opponent's
the
champion.
one caveat.
Not initially, at least.
But I'll make
She wasn't
I'll allow
only
you guys into the guild. I'll get you
resistance
I'll get you all set up. I can
She did, however,
revive.
the presence of other dissidents,
Probably should be listening to the
those
cutscene, but
subjected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of
my guild's name is the Barking Spider.
in the hopes of
Or the Barking
identifying
Spiders.
wounded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left
I wonder if I can
behind contained
I
records
wonder
of
if I
what
can
called
change that name.
itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits,
I'll keep it as the Barking Spiders. It's
we made the
it's
decision
very
to carry on
it's got history to it.
Thus were my parents and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
Maybe I should open up a portion of the guild
Carried
Discord,
onward by Shale
or
and
open or create a portion of the guild Discord to
We could never have made it this far on our own
specifically
otherwise.
for Final Fantasy stuff and name it after the Barking Spiders, like the Barking Spiders bar or something. Because in my head, it's a bar. The Barking Spiders is like a tavern or saloon or whatever you want to imagine it as.
Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course.
Maybe I should go,
Time we got back to work. Thank you,
So,
everyone.
my character's hair,
No,
it's
me who should be thanking you.
did I ever
Though the
send
pain
in that?
is still deep. I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in oblivion.
Could I be the bartender in real life? Yeah. Cause like, hold on, I'm gonna. So we had a lot of members who I had to kick out for not because there was any like bad blood between anyone. It's just like they were inactive for so long. Like Rin Zivide was my brother. Hikani doesn't play. Ariok Stormbringer was one of the founding members, but they just didn't play. Adwin was just someone we found. Ogami Ito was a friend. And then Batusaman Ito was the ult of that person. Pixie Dust and Ariana Valefor. Tragic Tale. We had a member who used to work with one of my buddies, Xavier, who I know in real life. However, when they went to Las Vegas, they had a heart attack and went into a coma, and they never got out of the coma, and they passed away. So, yeah. So there's like some history to stuff. So. And then like we used to have a Discord, but everyone just sort of like went off because they're getting old, and like they just didn't want to pay for Final Fantasy for doing stuff. So it's currently just me. I mean, they still have their main accounts, like my buddy Solene, who does want to play Final Fantasy. Cobalt, who is Muse. I did keep their main attack counts and like Lord Zizor and Onion Head. So there's a tragic tale to the barking spider. But it shall be reborn. I wonder if I can change the if I'm allowed to get a name change, or if I have to pulling fingers and making rounds. I forgot that was our slogan. So, if it ever gets revived, it will get reworked. But as currently, I use it for the guild house. Direction am I going? Over this way. Darkness in the Heart. How? So there's like there's currently 8 MSQ quests in 7.3. I'm trying to get through it relatively fast because I want to do the dungeon and the trial I saw. Please don't make me talk to... Why? Well, I backed up. Wonder if I... Where is my... We'll see. How much gold saucer money do I have? I need like 4 million for the big old mount. Right. Also, I forgot to say all the all the rank names in my guild are dumb names like Black Shido, Flatula, Backdoor Spider, Daddy Bong Legs for some reason, Brown Recluse, Wolf Spider, and Spiderweb. None of us are good at naming conventions. None of us thought we would get this far. Oh, my back.
What's happened?
Yeah,
Sorry to drag you out here.
when we started, this was like we're just gonna play the game and have fun. So we were just like, let's joke about the names.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed.
I thought I took out Twilight Town.
For completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good
Real talk though, you do not fuck with a brown egg. Yeah.
instant to claim you.
I don't mess with any spiders. They can
Your bodies are weak. Your
they can
heart,
stay where they are.
brain, every fragile
Spiders are scary.
rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Calyx.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Okay, you can calm down with the tones here.
Change isn't easy.
Actually, no, don't go heavy more. Go into the heavier tones. Do it. Full send it.
But this is the right path for us.
What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Wow, Unklemat. You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
Can
It's
you?
too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next sentry will turn on us?
If I letting go of your body means losing what makes you human. Yeah.
Neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion.
The entire...
No matter
How to
what
sum
we
up
do,
Dontrail,
who we
because
shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Dontrail! Hey, look, we're finally going to find the last city of gold to... Hey. Death is scary. That's Dontrail. That's Dontrail's entire 2 stories in one.
And arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do?
Help me find Calyx? Murder him? Hang him by the sternum?
I am not their queen.
When did... Oh. Hey, it's Blue Alice. Oh, do I have to go with Rook Lamont? I don't like Wook Lamont as a story character. I just could never... I know it's just like, it's not our story happening, it's their story, but man, I didn't feel like an adventurer most of this, I prefer the stories where, or like the expansions where we're obviously the hero at odds, or we are the one to overcome trials. And I also appreciate, like, you know, we're the strongest here. We can handle anything. Please, just let me... Just let me do my violence and I can fix everything. I don't like being on a leash. Except for that one time in Endwalker, where it was appropriate. Where's the... I treat my character like very stoic hero. Also ready to fight at any given moment. Like, would love to have fought something. Yep. Well, instead of like trying to keep the soul alive, they could just pump an entire area full of white magic. Wait, shit, that's how the hold on, wait, no, that's how the ending of the world happened. Maybe not do that.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Oh no, I'm the Asian. It was me all along. Wait, no, you need two parts. You need an abundance of ether and then a calamity to happen. So as long as I prevent the calamity.
You got the lights working.
Smell how stale the air is.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Yeah. Good.
Those concoctions would probably do me more harm than good, but I appreciate the sentiment.
Trying to stop death.
In any case, this next
Just
part will require your help.
let it happen.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
Yes.
We're
Find Calyx.
to help, of course.
Sternum.
I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
Find Calyx Trail. Fight him. Just... He doesn't think he thinks he can stop me. No one has yet stopped me. They've only inconvenienced me. A helpful hint will appear in a different color. Search every drawer. Probably in the recycling bin. Of course I did it. I knew exactly where to look. Could have been in a recycling bin, though. Ow. And a level 3. Oh, come on. Do I have to... It's in the recycling bin. I know it. I know it's in there. Where is it? Oh. Number pad. Oh, hold on. Wait. So 1, 2, 4, 9, 14, 18. Okay, it's a 5. If it's a 5 okay. Well, 158. What? 201930. 11509. Hey! Oh! Oh, please don't make me find it. Why? They're going to make me search everywhere for it, ain't art. I mean, I appreciate it, because I actually did have to remember numbers. All right. Somewhere in this somewhere in this room is a level 3 card. Or at least a key to figure out where the level 3 card is. Triangle, diamond, square, circle. Using power supply. Oh, ooh, I like these ones. Hold on. I think I just have to spin them around. Okay, this is actually interesting. At least I think they spin around. So I want triangle here. Square here. Wait, no, square not there. Okay, no. So, diamond here. This needs to be square. This is confirmed square. This circle? Yeah. And then this could be, I guess, triangle. We did it! No, I did it! I've got the brains. Got it. Enter the lab. Find the key card. Break Collex's kneecaps. Break them. They had it coming for far too long. I'll take the money. All right, what puzzle's in this room? Isn't that the key? My toes. So the crystal is the power, and the goblet is the actual device. How do you like? It's just a weird shape. Why is it designed like a goblet? So weird. Hold on. Good job, son. Search for is in the storage crate. No. Is in the cabinet. It's probably in the cabinet. I knew it. But it could have been in the recycling bin. I probably should check there again.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If our end in stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
I'm sorry. I was not expecting the bowl cut to cover up his entire eyes.
Were I capable of sharing his
I'm
perspective
sorry
on
to
the
bring the
subject.
tension.
But I cannot. He and I are too different. In too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I was expecting them to have a weird haircut, but I was not expecting him to have the eyes covered hentai protagonist deal.
But respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Come on, man.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Are you gonna turn off the feed or are you gonna shoot it? Man, they really just like killing people in cutscenes now. They... Like, they are not holding back with just murdering people on screen now. They're like, we'll see how we do it in Endwalker. Endwalker did amazing. Well, I guess we're killing people from now on. Now, can we go to the director's office? I wonder what the... So... If this entire expansion is somewhat based around Final Fantasy IX, what else are they going to throw at us? Well, Final Fantasy IX with a bit of a Gundam. Oh, good. There's another puzzle here. Data tablet. Done protocols. Maintained in stasis mode. Beverage station! Oh. Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee. I'm trying to remember... Because Final Fantasy I had Garland. A lot of the older, a lot of the older Final Fantasies, like 1, 2, 3, they got their action in the Datascape or Sigmascape, Alphascape. But that was kind of like the only representation of what they got. Whereas like Final Fantasy VII didn't get any representation, but Final Fantasy VII needs no representation. 8 sorta can walk on its own. 9. I think, like, 9 was definitely the weaker of the newer era. Because everyone remembers 7, 8, and 10. Yeah, like a lot of the bosses from which expansion was that? That was Stormblood. Yeah, Stormblood, I believe, had the Sigmascape or the Omega fights. And a lot of their bosses are just bosses from any of the old NES, SNES games. Since those were mainly just, hey, we're making games, rather than whereas this expansion has heavy hints of Final Fantasy IX in it, with the bosses, the naming, Viper, the entire class Viper. Don't want to let me have my fun. Let me think. So, the Final Fantasies 1 through 6 got minor representation. 7, 8 don't need no representation. 9, definitely weaker of the bunch, had a good story that they can just use a lot of information from. 10, we have yet to see. But I feel like 10 can stand on its own legs, that if they were going to do anything with Final Fantasy X, that it would just be... I mean... There's not much you can pull from Final Fantasy X now I think about it, other than, like, costumes for everyone. Like, its whole gimmick is the summoning. I mean, if you wanted, you could fight, like, the endgame stuff there, but anima and all that have already been used. I don't know what Final Fantasy XII was. I think 11 was an MMO, which they're already doing. It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the door. Final Fantasy XII, okay. Yeah, that was Zodiac Age, which... God, I want to get me a copy of that. Am I supposed to search all the labs? Yeah. Oh yeah, no, Final Fantasy XII did get an entire raid series. They got the... No, they got Final Fantasy XII got a Stormblood raid series. The entirely... what was it called? I can search here. Oh, right, raids. Yeah, Orban Monastery, Rabanastra, Gridorana. That's entirely Final Fantasy XII. Heavensward got Void Arc, which I believe that might be... Heavensward got Shadow of Mach, which I don't know which Final Fantasy it belongs to. Final Fantasy... VI had Diabolos, but... But when did he appear as an enemy? I think Baja was its own its own stuff. Demetrius. Well, no. Baja did have... I don't know where... So Baja had its own storyline, but I don't know where the influences from it come, because... So what am I supposed to be doing here? Oh. Why do I have to talk to people? Oh, good. Take the Alexandrite, put it in the, It's the floor plan of this complex. Special meanings. Where's Fiend? Hi, Fiend! Oh, please don't let me use my entire brain. Oh, wait. Proto Lab is... Devotion. Action. Completely forgot what the words meant. I wonder if it... Okay, well, Final Fantasy... So Final Fantasy XIII, I don't think we'll get any representation. Because Final Fantasy XIII is the black sheep of the entire series. Final Fantasy XIV got... Well, this is Final Fantasy IV. This is Final Fantasy XIV. Final Fantasy XV got the car. And since that was a newer game, newer games are not going to get many
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but
full influences. And then Final Fantasy XVI, of course, got an armor set and a mount.
It is, but whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
So, like, from 13 and below is, like, where they can actually influence a story or add in additional content. However, I would love an entire 16 raid. Because I like 16. I 100% beat that game. It was real fun.
But as memories are, in essence, collections of data,
And people are dumb for calling it, oh, well, this ain't a Final Fantasy game. It is. It's got Final Fantasy
data entities
memorabilia on it. Just because it ain't turn-based doesn't make it not.
Interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The
Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
in a world formed of data.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
We have to return Beauty to the one area.
You mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso Terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso Terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sphyn's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect a sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso Terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
I'm gonna eat a Twizzler real quick.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been.
Hey, don't turn the lights on me! dare you?
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
No, it won't. Can't subdue me. Too strong.
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I ain't refusing. I'm going after you.
And continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
Yes.
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
Calyx, I'm coming for your sternum. You ain't stopping me now. I'm gonna beat the anemia out of you.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
Make him pay! He's like, yes, I've perfectly calculated exactly enough the forces to stop you. Me with the power of hope on my side and a giant-ass club.
If I may.
Seriously.
I realize it is
Godslayer.
to say this.
The power of hope and this gun I found works every time.
So, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Please tell me I can do a dungeon now. I'm coming for him. You're like, we gotta get you one more quest. Oh, thank you for warping me. I thought I had to walk. One of our own, please. Our next actions is to enter Perseverance, or whatever it's called, enter the tower, and beat the anemia out of him. Oh no, we're so afraid of you entering in full force, because it might be a trap. What are they gonna trap me with? What are they gonna do once they trap me? They're gonna hit me with a laser? I will just break out. Yeah, no reckless heroics. That's my job. I'm the reckless hero. I can be reckless because I can survive the atrocities. Oh, are we going to get Alizé and blue Alizé? I always love calling him that. Just like, what are the twins called? Alizé and blue Alizé, or Alphino and red Alphino. Please tell me this is actually the quest with the dungeon. Who's Gosen again? Who are you? Seriously, who was he again? Is he important to us? Or was he just some random person we found?
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Then don't stand in my way.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course.
This guy was in charge of, you know, until everything went out, but then,
those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Hey, it's all the random people.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
And the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis.
What are you all doing here? As he's not just giving us an inspirational speech.
While your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
I will like.
Long story short, we've decided to
I also
alongside Oblivion.
I don't mind WookLamout's voice actor. However, I will call out when they have like little to no oomph to their things, because it's more that really did feel like, what are you doing all here, instead of like, what are you doing all here, or something of the sort. Like there was, it felt flat there, and they have better moments, but that was not one of the better moments.
Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It's also just, you did question them coming in first. You had to let the guy do his speech first and then say that.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossan, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
Now break it. Throw it on the ground, stomp on it.
When the
Crunch.
people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't, what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Lamity, you used her name.
They're all messing up.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sveen has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you.
Man, you really did think your people were dumb.
When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same.
I love her voice actor.
You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
Like she's got a very nice voice.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Nice, Fiend. Now let us raid the tower.
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Trying to adjust my posture. I've been singing in my chair. Hey, he's got a little keychain of his mother. Or the unit she was in. That's sweet. Where am I? Oh. Let's take the warp over. Welcome to a world of gray. And I really wish they'd kept like the world as it was when you first got here. It's just so cool looking, and now it's just kind of like, it's boring. I know why. Do I have flight here? I do. Those are like weird energy boobles. Right, it only took several hours, but now I'm at the dungeon. I get actually do something. Together we stand. Together we fight. Hopefully I remember my Dark Knight stuffs. It should come to me. Meso Terminal, now accessible. All right, where is it? It's here. What's the eye level for this? 720? I'm currently rocking 750. I do need new gauntlets. So... I'm probably due for a pickup here. Especially my sword. I think my sword's on the weaker end. Did they remove the... I might just have to wait for the next heavyweight cruiser raids to upgrade my gear. Let's go!
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Can't wear me down. Yeah, it's coming back to me. It's all coming back to me. Wall to wall. You know it, baby.
I've created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. I shall prepare the stage for battle.
I shall prepare the stage for battle. Hey. Make sure I'm grabbing everyone. Woo! I took a little bit too much. I probably should have standing that. I didn't realize that thing would take my entire HP bar. That was on me. I thought I could, you know, guard that one, but okay. That thing's hit harder than I expected.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Please tell me medicine field ain't it. Don't give that sage. Oh no, it is a sage. I'm going to assume I need to stand over here. Oh. Yeah, okay. I went to the other side, didn't realize that was a knockback. I thought that was going... Okay, that's a knockback. But what is it going to knock back into? Okay. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Let me just pull up some defensives here. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what this boss is hitting me with. I think I'm supposed to remember where he puts his things and then wait for it to go off. I think here-ish. Yeah. Who's this Dr. Octopus knockoff? I don't know. He's a revived medic. I think he's bringing back his memories. So rather than the memories of a castle, he's bringing back his memories of surgery. Please let these be gauntlets.
You've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
So that fight, you have to remember what he placed, where to stand, and then it's just like sensory deprivation. Live. Here's the next wall. It's not standing any of the bad goops. At least not this time. So I was wondering why my healing wasn't as good. Not to call out sages, but like sage is a tough class to heal as.
A prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Like, not to say a sage's healing is bad, but it's like the only class where I cannot read the hieroglyphics because all of its names are weird, and then you press a button and all your abilities change. It's not one of my preferred classes. Tanking's where I'm at.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Do I hit them all?
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy
I probably won.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Hey, I don't like whatever's going on here. I don't like trusting my teammates to take damage. Okay, that's a few vulnerability stacks on my head. Oh, I went too far. I was like, I'm gonna dodge here, and I did not realize that those weren't walls. That's on me. Like, this gets yoinked. Alright, good to know. Help the healer and then help me.
Beginning to tire? Good. I bid you continue on.
I like that boss fight. I also did not like that boss fight because I was very afraid for my team. Like, actually, like, don't do that. Save the little ones. It was a cool fight, like, but, man. Did it send... Whenever I tank, I have a sort of like an inner radar of how much danger is my team in. And that entire fight is just setting off my head, like... Like, will my healer be fine? Will the DPS die? Do I need to... Can I pull... Why can't I pull them? Why can't I hit them all? I'm the tank. I can't take their damage. Like an actual internal crisis.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
This looks like the wall. Woo! Hey, I don't want to stand in that. I find I find it funny that I'm playing the class that's selfish tanking, but is truly the like favorable like hero of tanking, because I can apply shield to everyone else. You think I'd be selfish? Nah. Protect the squishies. Here's a shield.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
So what am I fighting? Am I fighting the Elden Ring?
Rise.
Am I like fighting? I'm fighting the one Elden Ring boss. You cannot tell me otherwise. I know what I'm looking at.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it goes.
Okay. So what are you gonna...
Countless lives are lost.
I was gonna ask how you gonna fire things off here. Yeah! Dark Missionary, my beloved! People... Dark Missionary comes in at the best moments. There's a lot of people on that side. I want to be on this side. Oh my... Oh, that's why. I was like, why are they targeting the mini guys? No, they're recalling the moments of their death, aka they're bombing their citizens. Ew, this is gonna hurt. Ooh. Like, that's why they aren't targeting us. They're a target. Hey, I should have blocked that.
Spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Now everything's during the electro. Okay, the direction they're running is the direction I should not be in.
The promise of the future.
Let's go this way. Taking a bit of damage though. And I got clapped again. Well, I have items in my kit that will keep me safe. Yeah, it is messed up. I don't think it's quite as messed up as as Endwalker, but it's a close second. Yeah, it really is. It's just people with... Not like witnessing how you died, as in recall, like, you know, replicate the attacks. No, it's actually just them recalling the immediate, like... Man! I will say, Dawn Trail, weak story, amazing boss fights. Because in what game would I ever think that watching people get Thanos snapped out of existence to attack me be a thing that would happen? I thought colliding planets was gonna be the most extreme thing. That's Sage's gang. I did take a... I'll take the mail, but... Do I need it? I want to see, because there's a trial immediately after this. I want to see what they're busting out here. If they're gonna game in people here, what does he have at the top there?
The endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was
Right, Sphene had to witness that. That was probably traumatizing for her.
Logical system. Every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calyx, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Like, that is a very traumatizing fight for Sphene. And I fought literal depression.
Well
Yeah,
done.
there's the emotion in that
I
voice.
commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Am I just gonna fight you? You're not gonna send anything at me. It's just I'm kicking your anemic ass. Bring it on!
Fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask. Why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do.
Not with me in the way.
What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat. I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your...
Are you summoning another cube at me?
A summoning.
You're summoning a cube at me! I swear, the Rubik's cubes have to die!
What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Oh. Oh no.
Alexandria, a certain emotion
Hey. Hey. Hey, we talked about this.
terror for the eternal
I thought she was gone for good!
without fail engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
No, don't introduce it to me, because I've already met her!
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register.
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear forever.
Hey.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Give it back!
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
You think that's what I want?
Sir, you good? Why is it purple?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying.
Hey!
That terror will carry
Where's my bluebird?
make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the...
I don't know what's going on anymore. Oh, it is a tempering. Wait. What are they summoning exactly? Because it can't be... It can't be the end singer, because... Unless it's like a faulty version of it.
Simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer.
Unless they plan to do a full-on, like, Neo Zodiac or something.
What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that
Or like a
set strict parameters for
unless it's like a new enemy or something that isn't from a previous game.
It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Unless they send literally just a Reaper at us.
What is that?
No, it's the thing from Final Fantasy IX! It really is the thing from Final Fantasy IX! I think? Yeah!
Summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less.
No, I may not know the games, but I recognize designs and boss fights that I've seen. That is entirely a Final Fantasy IX boss. I want to say that's the final boss.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Necron. That's its name. That is Necron from Final Fantasy IX. Please don't let me be main tank.
Assuming you win, the defeated ask no questions.
Yeah, you are right. I know I peek. Like, I was just like, it can't be like that. And I recognize design. So it's like, it feels like. It's like a Necron, but like not. I mean, they obviously changed its design. Hold on, let me get I mean, it feels like they changed its design just slightly. Cause let me full screen this and get like a good look at it. I mean, yeah, it's the face is like changed because where Necron is a very bald boss, they gave it like the face of. They tried to give it like the head of Sphene, I want to say. But no, that is. And you know, they did add in to like the little digital designs. Yeah, okay. I'm digging it. I was not expecting a full. I was not expecting a full-on just remake of a boss, but you know, I think Final Fantasy, the developers are finally like, people just love fighting old bosses, so let's just remake some of them. I want my Genova fight. I want my Final Fantasy XIV Genova fight. That or the Final Fantasy XVI Lost Titan. I get more Twizzlers. Am I really? I gotta wait 9 minutes for the queue. It's even in the same arena too. It probably has like a lot of the original details, like music, arena. I wouldn't be able to tell you about the music because I don't know what the actual music for Final Fantasy IX final boss is. Dude, either Lost Titan from Final Fantasy XVI or Final Fantasy X. I want to fight Jack. I love the Final Fantasy XIV devs with the small details to other Final Fantasy games. I don't think this is a small detail. I could have sworn there would be more people here. And again, it is 1 a.m. Alright, let me look at the arena real quick. So we got giant circles here, here, and here. So I think it's going to have like circle attacks on a square field. I can't say much because I'm waiting for actual players to get in because I do not trust my guy's running in. Form a small party. Wooklement's class is not warrior, it's intrepid. Grati is all-rounder. Sphene is a zoomancer. Sorcerer. Alice is just a red mage outright. Blue Alice is a sage. Yeah, you know. Intrepid, the totally not warrior. Because she doesn't know how to release the beast. I think Sphene just cast heavy amounts of lightning magic. I don't. No. Sometimes, I love sometimes that, smaller details where the classes aren't named differently, or the fact that, in Shadowbringers, if you had, what's his face? If you had Thancred as a tank, but you didn't put Ryan in your party, he could not use his magic bullets. Like small little details where half of Thancred's kit disappears because he doesn't know magic. Is there really just not many people running this? I can't get a good look around the arena. Any grabby hands? Also, no, looking at the arena, there's definitely going to be a knockback mechanic. Someone's going to die falling off. There aren't any walls. Someone is going to die. And I hope it's a Dragoon. That is, if anyone gets into here. I can just leave the area. I can just leave God. Oh. See? I could just leave the area like see you. This stream so cancels Donothon, right? Or is it over already? So long as I'm still streaming here, the Donathon is still in play, but as soon as I end, the Donathon is ended. So long as I'm here, live, it's still in play. Because I'm counting this as not as November 1st stream. I'm counting this as October 31st stream. And there won't be any other major events, so we will go into regular broadcasting. Let's see, what is the... Let me, while people... Hey, we got a healer! While we are waiting for people to come in to party here, I'm gonna check my work schedule so I can see what the latest date of return for me would be. So I'm off till Tuesday, so... So I should be back to regular scheduling on Thursday. So I have to check in with Yoshi and to finish Crash Bandicoot and then finish up Hollow Knight Silksong. And I can see if I can fit in Trauma Center early in the morning. But since I'm not like streaming every day now, I can return to early morning type deals and whatnot. Fuck. I'm gonna let the gunbreaker do it.
It will betray you.
The gunbreaker can main tank. I have no idea what I'm expecting of this fight.
Drag them to their graves.
Do I? I'm safe. I was not safe there. Welcome to the fights where I tried to stand immediately where there's the tiniest bit of a... Okay, his arms are glowing. So he slams down, watch the glowing arms. Watch the... and watch every arm. Try not to...
Death is upon you.
Do I? Okay. I was thinking, do I stand with him on that one, or is he just kind of dead there?
Kill them.
All right. So that mean
Kill them.
I assume don't stick. Yeah. Grand Cross. What is happening? Hey, the Mario Party mechanics are back. I assume this is the path of least damage.
I will reduce you to ether.
No, you won't. Excuse me, did you just drop a star on my ass?
You will die for me.
Stop with the interplanetary destruction, man. Icy hands is what these things are called.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
Ooh, the fountain. Please don't tell me I have to hit a quick time event. Hey, I didn't sign up to fight alone. Get to the light. Hi team, welcome back.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that. There.
Cold grip, right side.
resist death deserve it.
Okay, it looks like he is firing off. So out, in, out, in.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
You didn't have to spin the wheel.
Fight, if you must.
All right. Safety over here.
There.
I was like, man, I knew the exact call. Please don't do it again. Okay, in.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Hey, can you stop holding your thing? For if I didn't have that looming over my head. Where'd one of our healers go?
Pounds fear, eroding your strength.
Oh no, they got sent to the Shadow Realm. It's gonna go this way. Tell me that's all of your attacks? No, you're gonna drop a neutron star on our on my head. Oh, come on. You know, we could be friends. I didn't have to kill you. I know you summoned the big guy, but maybe if I talk to him, he'll be nice enough to like let us through.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Okay, out, in, out, in. That's time to spin the wheel of pain.
Kill them.
Wait, I think this is out. I may have killed a teammate. There we go. Let's try. Everyone left except that person.
Is it over?
The memory bank.
Hey! You said you'd let us destroy it.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna destroy you.
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means.
No. Because I'm not ordinary. Have you not learned that?
As much.
No, you did not anticipate anything, sir. Yet. Hi, Endsinger. Oh, wait, it wasn't the Endsinger. It was Necron's back. With the Endsinger's face.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame.
Oh. Cool.
You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
No, it dies. At least it should die.
Let's sing a weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
A losing battle? Dude, I fought emotion itself. I just have to keep... Your thing has to survive as long as you have a battery. I just have to keep fighting.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is?
Also, I was wondering, it wasn't Spheen's head, it had the Endsinger's face. But, like, blurred out for some reason.
My crusade against mortality.
I wonder if it's because Necron doesn't really have a face, so it takes the face of the fear of death, which is the Endsinger.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Calyx. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Are you gonna reverse a tempering by shutting everyone out? Or make it weaker or something?
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear.
here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn.
I'm sorry, I can't help but laugh a little bit at the people just standing there, like, the tempered people just like, not even listening.
So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
Right? Reverse. Are they even here? Oh, they can. They're wavering. Keep going, Sven.
What is this reaction?
Hey.
Regular factor in the equation.
Don't you do anything to her.
Eliminate her.
Hell yeah! Give me my hero moments.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Again. Have you ever... Do you know what a meat hook is? Because I think you're about to get very acquainted with one.
Leave the primal to us.
Like, oh, I'm a Dark Knight, so my greatsword isn't a greatsword, it's a club. He's actually getting stressed. Hey, you should get healed a bit. There you go.
And we will protect them together.
Break it. And of course, Alice uses the limit break. Where am I during this?
The others.
I'm a wagon wheel good. Please don't. I have taken out the anemia child. Hey, Wookalamet, are you okay? I mean, she's fine. She's probably exhausted.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulio.
Maybe get a weapon that isn't harsh on the hands. Dropped it.
Promise.
Thank you, Lamity.
So if this 7.3 is considered to be sort of the hold on. Let me make sure I'm getting my numbers correct here. So, if, it's usually 5.4 to 5, or like 7.4 to 7.5 is the sort of lead up into the next expansion. What are they going to be doing in the next expansion? We have You were waiting there the entire time. That is amazing. You pulled a fast one on me, didn't you? Because I remembered strictly you didn't do... You didn't do some... You... Exactly. My god. Do I have an emote to... what is it? I figured out where you were in game by this year. That's amazing. I will give you... That's amazing. Let me do this real quick. Where is... Send friend request. That is hilarious. I turned around. It was legitimately. I was just like, huh. Like I saw the name and then I was just like Pharaoh, and then I realized, wait, the outfit. And then it's like, no. No, it can't be. Hey, hi, Titus. Don't you brush her unconscious corpse? Oh my fucking god. Oh. God, I'm going to go back and I need to cut this entire what just happened here. I was even thinking, like, because I remembered at the beginning you said you didn't do 7.3. So it's just like they might not be far. So I was just, I mean, you did say we're waiting, but like, oh god, it's just knowing exactly where I'd be in the cutscene. That is the greatest way to end the MSQ here. I would now proceed. What do I have? Oh, I have Tomb Scroll. I will now proceed to explode. God. Oh god, did I... Oh. That is amazing. I am turning this quest. As you brush UnkleBunkles' corpse. Just, I'll get it out of here. I'll just get it out of the way. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Oh, you just missed the funniest occurrence. How you doing tonight? I also can't join servers because I'm a free child. Don't worry, Titus. Oh, my stomach hurts. I'm just finishing up the 7.3 MSQ. After beating the boss, one of my mod showed up at the exact time, and I had to take a double take because it was just like, wait a minute. I know that guy. Ugh. I have, oh, my face hurts, my gut hurts. I have the dumbest smile on my face. You don't know how. God. I love you guys so much. I want to play Final Fantasy XIV online in the worst way, but I don't have my Xbox Series yet. I still need to save. Wait, hold on. What do you mean in the worst way? What do you mean play Final Fantasy XIV in the worst way? Are you planning to play the entire game without a job crystal? Oh, sorry. When when I saw in the worst way, I imagined you were planning to do some devious things to, like, make your Final Fantasy playthrough like horrendous, but you just really want to play Final Fantasy XIV, as I believe what you're going for. Yeah. Thank you for following. Yeah. Yeah, when you say when you said in the worst way, it makes me think that you already are playing, but you're planning to play it in a way that is unconventional. And I've seen some unconventional ways to play this game. But welcome. Thank you for the follow. Now I only got Xbox One. I thought it was available. I don't know which so I'm not a Xbox player, so it's hard for me to understand. I could have sworn it was available on Xbox One, but then again, I don't keep up with the consoles of Xbox, so I don't know which one is the equivalent to a PS4. Playing a rated... Nah, it's next gen. Okay. I see. Playing a fight raid for in first-person view. Yeah. You're right, Pharaoh. Can you go first person? I mean, if you... I want to see if someone actually did that. Because playing this game in first person has to be terrifying. Right? Oh, yeah, no. So, it is crossplay. Yeah. Final Fantasy XIV is crossplay. It's also, so the way it works is you have data centers, and then... Thank you, Automated Bot. you have data centers like the North American data centers, Europe data centers, Japanese data centers, and then world centers, which is like sort of smaller versions, and then worlds within the world centers. And just recently they, like, not recently, but at the start of this expansion, you are able to cross-travel, so you don't have to be on the same server as me. You can just travel over. But if you when you get the game, I'm on Primal Behemoth. If you want to write that down somewhere, or I have a Discord, and like Pharaoh, Titus, who is named their dude.
I'm weak. So weak.
I'm going to butcher your character name. Fixon Tia. Yeah, if you join my server, I have a guild, so I can help you get the ropes, and we all of us are willing to help you to make sure you're having the best experience. And that Discord is over here. But yeah, no, Final Fantasy XIV, really good game. Vision. Thank you. Sorry. So we have Titus, who is Fission, and then Pharaoh, who is Pharaoh. My character's name is Kel, or Kel Aria. Which includes a month of sub time. Nice! That's right. Hopefully that sub time doesn't run out on you. I think that only goes in when you finally start playing, that starts running out, so you should be fine. But yeah.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Yeah, so, and I reiterate, Pharaoh is on, our world data center is Primal. Nice. So, if you aren't able to get into, say, Behemoth, which is my world, you can still join the Primal, center, and you'll still be able to have an easier time, world hopping to play with any of us.
My father and Odyssey swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here.
I know that sounds confusing, but that's like a thing you learn when interacting with hub areas.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love.
Is that an upright walking kid rhino? He's a lizard
as hard as I can, and then I'll come
thing.
back here.
Yeah, he's a rhino. Sometimes they come in two flavors. Sometimes they have one head, sometimes they have two. You'll see a lot of weirder creatures than a rhino kid. You might see a Lalafell. Those things are scary.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Scare of small people. I have sobs. Oh, I'd love I'd love the just anywhere I go and all the people I meet, Lalafell hatred seems to be a driving force. For controller plays, you can auto run in first person and only need this. Oh, Ooh, yeah, no, okay. Titus, so if you can see the YouTube chats behind me, Titus over there is a controller player. So if you need any help with that, they are your go-to guy. Because I play on PC. So all my buttons make sense only to me. But hey, I made this. I'm proud of this little button menu I made. Actually, did you guys see they are adding, I'm a Sprout though. I mean, you're still a controller player. Even if you're a Sprout, you have a better way to explain how things work than, say, I do. Because you started with the controller. I would be me hopping over the controller, so you are vastly better at explaining controls with that. I can explain the classes and whatnot very well, but you can translate into the thing, so. And Pharaoh, I believe, is also a controller player. Why am I the only PC player here? I hate Lalafell. I've played Final Fantasy XIV online one other time. I got level 70 Sam, but lost my account. So... Oh, I also have Snarky, the Queen of Old Oz. We might. So if it's. I might have to start doing like a Final Fantasy a Friday or something. I normally don't play on stream. I thought because Pharaoh and Titus over there got me riled up, okay? They pulled into my absolute love of Final Fantasy. She goes on taking all the time and someone needs to slap some sense into her. Don't worry. She's not the worst character. Because there is definitely some other character. Yes. Oh my god. I got tempered. God damn it. God. My evil plan is still working. Man. I have to say, who is, if we want to take a vote here, who is the most slappable character in Final Fantasy? And why is it Lise?
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Or at least I don't remember how her name is pronounced. Lysol or whatever.
It was a rather absurd series of events.
I'm just struggling to get used. I'm just here supporting. I had to check. Hold on, let me.
Father's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly.
I will.
It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Get that.
Right then. One last bit of
yeah, don't worry about views. Like I stopped worrying about Twitch viewership a while ago. Actually, I think it was two weeks ago or a month ago, because Twitch has been
The chaos which had gripped
bad with their viewership and what they've been doing, so
giving way to order once more.
I highly recommend streaming, multi-streaming. It's dying. It's kind of dying. So I recommend either multi-streaming if you still want to stream on Twitch, over to YouTube.
Conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors.
The one caveat is YouTube doesn't have good chat interactivity as Twitch does, but it is better for viewership over there. And I say viewership as in it has accurate counts. I don't think any of my viewers over here get ads until they watch post.
Were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth,
it's just YouTube's currently better because Twitch is shooting themselves in the foot.
permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring those buried memories would be a simple
I've cultivated.
transmitting a signal from the meso terminal.
I should explain this to you now. Here's my entire spiel. My name is UnkleBunkles, aka Bunkles, the instructor, the professor. And I am your local Monster Girl instructor. I do Monster Girl readings on YouTube. I don't know what the new live streaming platform is. I do know Kick is evil. Like, it's the gambler's website. I don't trust Kick even if they try to poll people. It's something I don't trust.
Yes, that matches my understanding of events.
If there's, you could try streaming on Twitter, but Twitter is rough.
I'm glad it serves.
My tip is find a gimmick. I guess. Find something that you can call your home. I originally started as a Smite streamer. Until I went into playing. I did gameplay videos on YouTube. I did Smite streams, and it was going okay until the. You're not. Yeah, Norin. I love conversations. I'm very much a talkative person. I love engaging. And I love helping, even if my help seems crazy. But it's trying to. The thing about content creation is you gotta find nowadays you gotta find something that sets you apart from everyone else. As you can see now, I'm semi a VTuber, but I didn't do VTubing because I wanted to get into space. I did it as a medium to help out my Monster Girl content because that's what drew me as a content creator, and that's what my diversion from the cast is. It's what set me aside from everyone. It also is kind of a curse, a blessing and a curse, because I'm going to be that guy that's considered the Monster Girl hunter for years to come. And we'll see what happens with that title. But I'd say focus, find something you like to do and just do it. Like, if you want to stream all the funny games you want, do it. I also recommend finding a free editing program and, slightly teaching yourself to edit. Teach yourself over time, maybe get a friend or two, or to watch your videos and give you feedback on what you should be fixing. Is my audio balanced in terms of the gameplay? Is my voice clear enough? Is am I being entertaining? Like, am I filling up enough dead space in a thing? Yeah, I like to have a nice laid-back stream. Nice. Like, it's a matter of, do you want to grow, or are you wanting just to do this as a hobby? Because if you're doing it as a hobby, don't worry about the numbers. Be yourself. You'll find your people. You can also, like, you know, talk to other people in other communities. Like, essentially, if you be yourself and, you know, don't be aggressively promoting yourself, trust me, I've made some bad mistakes promoting myself in the wrong places. You should find your folks. They will come to you one day or another.
A sudden gust, often the bearer of challenging trials.
As long as there's another piece of advice. Sometimes you just have to be crazy. Sometimes you have to be a little bit crazy. In the fact that you talk to yourself. But I digress. On my shoulder. I marked my territory in the M for mature community. I only got 2 viewers max each stream. Yeah. Correction, you got 101 followers.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with
Viewership is, again, it's...
Preparations for the flight is still underway, so...
You're fighting against Twitch algorithms. You can't do much for Twitch algorithms and discoverability unless they change it. So you kind of have to... You grow in YouTube. I know I'm talking during a cutscene, but this is... It's the end of the MSQ for now, and I can already get the gist of what's happening. Think of content creation as a tree. If you water your one flower, it will need to sprout branches. If you grow those branches, the tree grows strong. Is that good enough analogy?
She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful.
Because I know there's some folk that don't, and I use myself an example because it's easier to talk from the heart that way. I know a few folks that may not like my Monster Girl content, but they do love my gameplay content.
She makes a full recovery soon.
So they still stick around to support just because, you know, I still do it on occasionally. I don't do it like I did way back when. So you should still appreciate those 100 followers. Because they, despite, even though they aren't active in streams all that often, they still stick around to support you. And that's what matters the most.
What a rare pleasure this is.
Always love your regulars, always love your lurkers, and even though you might not see them, always love those that stick around to support you by bolstering your forces.
And there's a little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again.
Question. Ask away.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the...
Is this Dawn Trail? This is. This is the Dawn Trail MSQ post Dawn Trail.
Last words. I've long considered their meaning.
So
The living can find strength
hopefully none of this makes sense to you,
they can help us rise to meet our trials in
because this is so there won't be you are at the perfect moment where you joined in at the very tail end. So you won't get spoilered a whole lot.
faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now.
I also,
Who we've become.
I mean, I also do recommend, like
that, I bet.
I also would say Dawn Trail has the weaker story, so even if you do get spoilered, it's kind of okay because the story is all over the place. As long as you don't get spoilered for Endwalker or Shadowbringers, quite as much, because those are cream of the crop storytelling there. Sorry, I have a lot of gripes and a lot of accommodations for Dawn Trail.
So smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree, especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step
Like the story
is
up to level
reactivate
70.
all the
You will
terminals at
love the
same
story
time.
up to level 90.
This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment.
Like,
without creating any new endless, of course.
Heavensward, Stormblood, amazing. Like, Heavensward definitely is like, has its commendations. It was the critically acclaimed award-winning Heavensward. But Shadowbringers?
There are 5
Endwalker?
in total. Might you lend us a
The
hand?
two of those are probably the most extraordinary expansions and can never be topped unless Square Enix decides to put the drugs back in developers again.
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to
Is
their
there a new
final
race in
moments.
Dawn Trail?
And though it's only
No.
a tiny fragment,
Ish.
their hopes live on in me.
I say no-ish because there is the only new race in Dawn Trail is a pre-existing race, the oh god, what are the tiger people called?
Let me help with sending the signal.
Hrothgar. They added female Hrothgar, so it's not a new race, it's just a new gender for a existing race. Like, how they added male Viera.
Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
All right, everyone. Begin.
Wait, are we turning lights back on? Lights. Are we turning it to actual... Hold on, this is important. Yes! Sorry.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light?
Twilight Town is back, baby! Yeah!
Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting...
That's all I care about. That's all I cared about if we turned everything back on, because it was kind of dull when it was deactivated. But yeah! Oh, I'm going to AFK, so I'm not going to AFK in it, but I'm going to AFK a little bit in this area.
We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief.
On the episode. That cold outside. Outside smoke. Is it like a... Is it a good temperature outside?
Time of departure comes.
Man, thinking back on it, I wanted to snow so I could just stand out and, like, vibe in the snow. Nah, a little nippy, nothing more. Good.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
If that's that, my baby. Man, I love when the game... Okay, my favorite part... I wasn't paying that much attention. Did the statue fully change? So I was gonna gush about how I'd love whenever entire set pieces change. Right there. They're getting all their memories back. Which includes the... Yeah, they remember the... Like, everything.
Mother, you protected me.
The death of their fam... Like, that's hitting them all at once like a dump truck. That's gotta be, like, sore on the nerves.
Golden light. The memories of the lost returned.
Final Fantasy IV, Final Fantasy didn't have a subscription when I played after buying.
To be clutched tight
Yeah,
by loved ones.
when you first purchased the game, that actually did happen to me too. So I actually had my first copy of Final Fantasy on PlayStation. When you buy a fresh copy, it always gives you well, at least it gave me a free trial. But when you go on since I bought the game, it considered me as buying the game, so it gave me 30 free days.
Heartfelt gratitude.
But nowadays, if you just... The game has a free trial up to level 70 with all expansions, so you can play free for a long time. And then, you know, you get locked out of the greater things. I mean, it was sub-free.
Ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
Weird.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well,
I wonder why that would have been the case.
depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
Denied.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
You're no longer one of our citizens. Get out of town.
Hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
And break. Yeah, apologies.
Forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian
I'm waiting for like the
for us and fought for us, and you stand proud
teaser
among them.
at the end of this.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Guluja's still young though, so don't expect
Only working
too
on
much
fishing
just
up.
yet.
Not long now till it's 50. Get it to 50. Become the master fisherman.
Yes. Yes, you're right. For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
Welcome back from the ad break.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side.
Well, miss, you didn't miss anything.
That way, neither of us gets lost.
Because if I explain what was happening, it'd be really confusing. And you just, again, experience Dawn Trail for yourself. Even if I have problems with the story, it's still something you should experience.
So much.
Oh, hey, the light went. Oh, the light's back. Am I out of the cutscene? I'm free. I'm free. All right. I forgot this entire time Koana's been non-existent in the story. As soon as we went to Alexandria, he just got removed from the plot line entirely. My man didn't even get anything. Is Alphino and Dawn Trail? Yeah. A little bit. A lot of the old group, so the old group does pop up, but they are not as prominent of story beats as all the other expansions. They're there because, you know, they're your buddies, but they're not doing any heroics, is what I will say. But, like, everyone's there. Because what are they gonna do? Just leave you on your own again? I mean, remember the last time they left the Warrior of Light alone? Trauma. Right, we have the key to travel. So have yet to see the fate of Minfilia. Oh no. Oh, now I know you gave me... Now I know where you are in story beats. I'm at 47 now. You're... Fish on, lad. Fish on. Why do I have to warp so much? I seem to get taken by something like whatever, but I don't remember anything else. You are in for a grand old time, then. You have a grand old story to run through. You guys want me to stream the Fall Guys event when it comes out? Because I will suffer through that. So, yes, Fall Guys. There is, so, a while back, Fall Guys did a collaboration. It's a game. It's the game with the bean people, and it's like a Wipeout. But Final Fantasy and Fall Guys did a collaboration event where Fall Guys got, in their game, they got Final Fantasy skins. You know, they got Alphino, a Dragoon, costumes and all that. What Final Fantasy players got was a new mini game where it's Fall Guys, but in Final Fantasy. And it was something to behold in... Yeah. Imagine doing Wipeout in Final Fantasy against other players. It was not definitely do that mini game. I have to see when it comes out. I know they're relaunching it. Hopefully they give us more. The players who have their crowns let us play. You get a title for winning 100 games. It's a 1v50. Thanks for following. You have. I do it because I do genuinely want to check out your stuff. That's my support. That is the instructor's guarantee. Because if you genuinely pick my interest, then currently in a playthrough of all the Fate series. I have not seen Fate. So that's gonna be interesting. If I can catch a stream sometimes. Because tomorrow I have a giant SCP collab with a bunch of people I met through Smite. It's like Diablo 3, but less gore and more kitty dungeon crawlers. And then I'm taking a break for like 3 days in November, because I streamed Hey. I thought I killed you. I thought I put your sternum on the meat hook. Why are you still here? Think I can get fishing to 70 in less than a week? Yes. Once you hit 50, your leveling becomes super easy. Because I think,
This is absurd.
So here's just I stream around 12 p.m. every day. When you get to level 50, I believe you get access to, at least if you get further in the story with your classes, you get access to beast quests. Beast quests allow you to turn in objects for either your crafters or your gatherers.
But no matter.
And it makes leveling hella easy, but you only have a certain few allowances per day to do them. But you can grind out levels easy. I think level 50 to 60 you get...
How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan?
So I will get back to you on that once I get all my information correct, but...
At long last, I was to open a new path.
I want to be a Sam Gunbreaker main.
And their damnable heroics.
I like Samurai. Samurai is that big dick energy hits. I'm just not. So in terms of tanking, I'm a tank main. So I have bias. Dark Knight, Warrior, Paladin, Gunbreaker.
As is protocol.
That's my top tankings.
Be sure our winter appears are apprised of the details.
I have Beast Quest. Yeah, but A Realm Reborn Beast Quests are terrible. Like, actually terrible. None shall know eternity what waits for those who hold the key. Also, are the Acids back? I thought I killed all of them. God damn it. I thought I took care of their... Pharaoh. Exit cutscene, he's dead on the floor. That's my mod, by the way. That's my newly appointed mod. I'm dead. He did. I will... New tip from Pharaoh. Oh, new tip from Pharaoh. How? Let me go check that out. Few details.
Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys.
Jeez. Okay, hold on. 125. Okay, hold on. Since the... Okay. All right. I have to check. That is... What did that just proc? I have to check. So... VIP role in Twitch, which you already have, and a custom Discord role. That also gets request a game immediately. Okay. So... All right. So that's two. We are up to 200 full pre-bunkles fringe. Oh no. All right. Well, Pharaoh, you have procced 2 events, which I have to talk to Muse about this. Okay. Thank you so much. What? I'm at this. I'm also gonna. I'm also gonna be dead. Okay, I have to. So now. Chat gets to vote on emotes. So now that's full in play. Like that is... That's a full... I have to go to... Who I was looking at. So I will make a full post on that. I'm I'm trying to get my bearings. So what you got access to? I have so many pages open. Hold on. So I'm going to write this down in. It's like a moment where like I'm like okay, so much is happening. I did the MSQ. You did get it before the end of the stream, so all rewards are in play. So I will get that handled. I will do all my announcements there. I will do. Okay. Whew. All right. You're gonna have to give me a moment after stream. I need to. It's not that I'm not gonna do it all today, but I need to write down what got procced, what you gain access to. And like what I have to set up. So, thank you so very much, my guy. Holy shit. That being said, I closed out. So I had mixed it up. I had mixed it up open on screen. I turned back. Just spraying there. All right. With that being said, I have that Discord, and I also have a YouTube link if you want to check it out for my folks on Twitch, for my folks on YouTube. Someone please remind me to get that bot set up. Like always, Discord link, Twitch link somewhere. Let me go grab that. Twitch link. I'm definitely going to play more Final Fantasy because now I have the urge to get everything done. Thank you so all for joining me. Thank you for those who've donated, subscribed, and all that during the October Donathon. Tomorrow we have that big collaboration at 9 p.m. That's going to be chaotic because I don't know what's going to be happening then. And then I will see you all back again for regular streamed games on Thursday. And then Friday, Thursday of next week, and then whatever other days I plan. But thank you so much for everyone who's watched. I will also send out an announcement whenever we get YouTube memberships up because it's now sub 100. So we have to wait for YouTube to update each day. So once that's done, I will send all of that out. And I've been sending messages to the appropriate parties, Pharaoh. AKA get all you getting access to. I'm gonna go lay down. So good luck, stay safe, and good hunting, my rookies. And thank you for a wonderful October and a wonderful Halloween. See you later, everyone.